G'day, you gidunts. How are you doing? Ooh, Von goes second with Cam first. Gosh, damn. Very, very tired. Yeah, me too. Me too. I've hit a wall like 30 minutes ago. I was like, what the hell? God damn it, my phone's gonna go off like crazy. G'day, Cam. Get this set up. Alright. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I don't know what it is. I just got like slapped with some tiredness. That's alright. So far, I'm planning to take not tomorrow off, being Thursday, but the day after, Friday, because I do have a dentist appointment. There may be more time than that I have off coming soon. For reasons. Gamer is third. Alright. Give me a game, chat. Throw out a game. Throw out something. Anything at all. Could be Satisfactory, could be Factorio, could be Dishonored, could be Call of Duty, could be Doom 64 or the original Doom, could be the original Duke Nukem, could be Hello Dex, how are you? Could be Jazz Jackrabbit. Yeah? You know what? I think Jazz Jackrabbit's a good starting point. So it's after 94 and it's not side view. Probably a shooter. Probably a shooter. First person. Shooter. Not Call of Duty. Is this going to... No, this wouldn't be Dishonored. Getting smart done for the RPG I'm working on with Coco. How are you? I'm good, Dex. I'm good. Not sure what game we're gonna have here. Possibly a BioShock. After 2010. It is a horror shooter. That is first person. 2011 to 2016, 2012 to 2016, it is WB Games. A horror shooter. It's not BioShock Infinite. We've already ruled out BioShock Infinite. Horror shooter that's first person. Dead Island. Because it could be survival, and it could also be multiplayer. So, alright, so it is Chrome Engine. I'd say WB Games Publishing, Techland Dev, or Deep Silver Publishing, Day One Studios Dev. But I do not know what games those groups make. It could be both publishers, to be honest. It's just frozen on your screen. Oh, God damn it! What are you doing, you stupid ass goddamn OBS? OBS being shitty as always, and now that's frozen my camera. Jesus Christ. Nah, it's not you. It's OBS.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, ads are over. It's OBS being a stupid piece of poop. It was WB in Techland. Okay. What would this be? Do we know? Hang on. That still isn't updating. What the hell are you doing? Okay. Okay. You got it? You got it? Okay. Okay, it's working. It's working. You good? You good, OBS? And stop being a whingy little teenage piece of piss? Freaking hell. Like an OBS, I swear to God. Okay. How are we? Jeez. It's always something. Always something. Okay, what game are we looking for? Techland Dev WB Games Publishing. It is first-person shooter horror. Yeah. First-person shooter horror. With the Chrome engine, too. I really have no idea. If you got something, throw it out, because I don't know. Maybe... No, it's not Dishonored. Morning, Blue. How are you doing? Can't be Dishonored, can it? Brightside's game just got released. Nice. Very nice. Links. Links, Blue. Links. Why can I not think of a first-person shooter? What is this? It's not Amnesia. Slice, dice, pizza, survival. Ah, yes. Defend your dough. Fights him off. That's good. I like it. Are they dunking? Demo available? Nice. Wish list it. Give me the old wish list. Pretty good. Pretty good. I honestly, I'm lost. I'm just gonna start guessing stuff. Dishonored. Shooter RPG. Rainbow Six Siege. 2015. I don't know who these people are. Is it Hitman? No, Hitman's third person. I don't know. I don't know. What is it? Dying Light. Of course, it's a horror shooter first. But I'm playing Dying Light: The Beast at the moment. Like, of course. How? God damn. God damn it. Okay. So for Bobble Ross, we don't want the paintbrush and the thingamajig to be in it. Okay, myself, feel like I wasted the past 2 days on bug fixing, so I'm going to work twice as hard today, starting with some squats. How you doing? I'm a little bit tired at the moment. I don't know why. I just, like, half an hour ago, I just got, like, slapped in the face with some, like, sleep. So, yeah. I don't know. 27-inch Samsung came today to replace the old MSI that broke. We're talking monitor, right? Not phone. Hello, Escamina. I bet you ate potatoes. No, I didn't. I didn't. No. No potatoes. Oh, Escamina is late. Good morning, Escamina. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm sleepy. But that's fine. That's fine. We're going to get Bobble Ross made. Yeah, get Bobble Ross made. Which one would it be? I think we can probably start this one with Bold Bobby. We'll probably use Bald Bobby for you, since you've already got the beard. Yeah. Not Bubble Ross. Bobble. Why do so many people have the difficulty with Bubble and Bobble? Like, everyone seems to think that Bobble is Bubble. I blame people. Alright, let's start with the shirt. Because the pants are already basically done. Bubble, bobble, bauble. I know, right? Let's grab these. None of these are connected. All right. We also Need to make sure we grab these. All right. Bobble does not even have a translation in Google. It is the dictionary. It means wiggle. It is in the dictionary. It means wiggle. Yep. That is correct. When I get the game made for other languages, like when I do the translation stuff, I will call them Bobble. No, I'll call them wiggle heads. Yeah. Call them wiggle heads. You know what I realize I'm doing? The same thing I've done with the previous one. We want to take these two. We want to duplicate them. Bobble Ross body. In Portuguese, the boneco de cabeçalante can be mispronounced as the bobblehead. Can be mispronounced. All right. Now we can move you over. And his belt is black. His belt is black. All right. Jesus Christ. Oh, my phone's going to be doing that all night, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That's all right. We can deal with it. We're big boys. We're adults. Okay, so the shoes are brown. Like all brown. Oop. Missed those. They're also called bobbleheads in Portuguese. I hope so. Nope. God damn it. I think that works. And now we can do the head. We do the entire beard. Now some water before I cough. Ah, there we go. I'm still gonna cough though. Maybe. Feel it. Feel it in the back of the throat. Ow. That's the worst thing about having a beard and mustache. It's just some days you've got plenty of stuff just irritating the back of the throat. So anyone thinking about getting a beard, just remember that. Yeah. How else are you meant to save food for later? Not get the hair wrapped around your tonsil. I only get the one without the... Oh, the bear. Right. I get the one without the D and with an A. No, with the E as with the A as a second E. I don't know. Leave me alone. Also, when I end up chewing my own hair when eating, yeah, it's the worst. That's why I have the wax. I keep the mustache out, because all of it's now going away from the mouth. Yeah. That was my idea until I remembered there was an A, so I had to switch the result. Your hair is about shoulder length. I need to cut my hair. My hair's getting too long. See what's going on around the back here? That needs to be cut. Around the back, it needs to be cut. Getting your hair cut tomorrow? Nice. I'll probably cut my hair on Friday. But yes. So everyone knows, at some point in the coming days, I may be taking a few days off stream. Currently, I'm only planning to take Friday off for a dentist appointment, but that may get bumped. So, it's not allowed. I don't care. It's family stuff. Where are your family now? That's right. Doing it in GIMP, aren't I? Color map. Color map, color map, color map. There we go. We are family. Okay, let's... Where's a good brown? I think that's good brown. No. The hell? Redo. Redo. Let me do that. Gives me a nice dark brown to use for the hair, the Bobble Ross. Alright. How do I merge down? Merge down! Export as color map. There we go. Delete that. Close. Open. If I can get these bobbleheads finished in a reasonable amount of time tonight, I might do some gaming. I mean, Bobble Ross is almost done. Not worrying about accessories right now. Yeah. Now we need to do his hair. Morning, Hadouken, how are you? How's your fantastic face doing? I'm actually thinking. I can probably take all of this. There we go. Doing good, I guess. Have not killed anyone yet. Smart. Very, very smart. The day is still young. Well, if you do, don't tell me about it, because I don't want to know, and I do not condone it. Just that last part's just for Twitch, so they don't ban me. Alright? I'll probably get banned just for saying that. Is that a hearing aid detail? Is what a hearing aid detail? Are you about to ask me if the ear... Are you about to ask me if that is the hearing aid? There's nothing on his ear. Nothing on his ear. Oh, this one. Yeah. Yeah. That one there I actually need to get rid of. Don't know what you're talking about, Hadouken. There is no hearing aid. No idea what you're talking about. You were mistaken. See. The set of vertices that has been arranged with connections between them to resemble some sort of hearing aid. See, right there's your problem, Hadouken. You said it with connections between them. All of the, like, those vertices didn't connect with each other. It was a bunch of vertices that were grouped together by threes. Now, this is gonna be the most difficult hair. I'm finding that the worst part for me is always the hair. Always the hair. Every single time. It's the hair. Do you export pre-triangulated meshes? Or are you letting Godot deal with it? This is... these bobbles are Kenny assets. So this is how Bobby imported in. This is how the FBX imported Bobby. So now I'm just reusing these meshes and adding stuff to them and changing stuff around. Yeah. What up, Athena? How are you doing on this fantastic day? I have the task of making that head of hair. You're bored? That's not good. Why are you bored? You shouldn't be bored. You should be super duper excited. Also, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are what I like to call a gedunt. G''DUNT. What that means is good C word. Yep. Make sure to tell people. And if you want to prove how much of a gedunt you are, go to that link in the pinned message. Alright. Go to that link. Give it a wish list, give it a follow. Even if you don't plan on buying the game, just to help with visibility and getting the word out there, that would be fantastic and I would appreciate the heck out of you. Perfect. Bobble Ross. Hello, Peppermint. How are you doing? He has a hat. Scale X by 0. Scale Y. Move that to there. Now, how can I turn this into that? Sleepy, but I have stuff I need to do. Yeah, I know that. I know that feel. I can see through it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because like this way I don't have to look away to understand the hair. I think what I need to do... I want to subdivide. Like that. Maybe one more. Then have that go down. Maybe bevel the edges. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add some spheres to it, but I need a base. I need a base for like the spheres to go onto. We are doing Bobble Ross. Bobble Ross. The other thing we need... like this face here, this face here. We want to extrude down. Looks like he's wearing a hat. He's got a helmet. go normal. Yeah. Like that. We add the painting frame. I won't be adding the paintbrush and the palette, the paint palette. I will have those as like accessories that you can buy. So I'm going to have like different paint brushes, different palettes and stuff like that that you can get. You can give them to Bobble Ross if you want to, or you can give them to whoever else. Not gonna be DLC, it's just gonna be accessories that exist in the game that you can purchase. There we go. Small beaded shoulder devil's accessory. The thing that I'm really looking forward to is the collectible cards. So like you get collectible cards for each of them. And each collectible card is a different rarity as well. Voila. Why do I have these? Don't need these inside faces. There we are. I want these pants to be darker. Darker blue. Good enough. Dakar blue. You know it. Hard Dakar. For anyone that knows the brand. A lot of people probably sitting there like, you on a bit. What? Hard Dakar? What the hell? So in Australia, we have a brand called Hard Yakka. It's an Australian work clothing company. All right? They make They make shirts, they make shorts and pants and boots with steel-toed caps and stuff like that. They make it all. Alright, so now we've got that done. What I need to do, I need to go an icosphere, scale down. Probably want to just go one subdivision. No. No, we don't. Scale X by 0. Scale U. Is this still subdivided by 1? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Damn it. Oops. My bad. Actually, scale X by 0, scale Y. The reason I'm doing it this way, so if I choose to do that as like a scale at some point, I can. I wonder how this is going to come out. Because I can go through and just like delete the interfaces. A lot of faces to be deleted. Oh, there's not. There's like a lot. There's a lot. I don't need to worry about that right now until we clean up the faces and stuff. Yeah. You can make an Ivo Bobble. An actual person, singer. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, Bobble Ross is an actual person. They're just dead. That's all. Okay. You know what I could do? Yeah, there's just some like slight tweaking that needs to be done. Yeah. Oops. It's more around here. Like, do I want to duplicate them? Move them down and then like take this one, move it up a bit. And do I want something for like the sideburns? Like, do I want to duplicate them? Move them down. I think that's good enough. Creeper, how you doing? Oh yeah, I can get rid of those. Okay. You could use a bit of a Boolean operation to cut out all the faces. That's true. It's gonna be a large Boolean operation. What I can do. Oh. So what we need to do like a Control J. Actually, no, I can't. I need to do a separate by selection. And then I need to do add Boolean union with that. And that's sort of the issue. So what I'm going to need to do, I need to take all of this. I need to separate it out into its own thing. So, I'll split that out so that this can do that. Because that's difference, and that's union. Go manifold. You see how it's not? Yeah, it's not. It's not gonna work. What up, Fanny? How are you doing? G'day, you dunt. Yeah. Just gonna go back to what I was doing. That ain't gonna work. Get rid of those. Bye-bye faces. No, I think there's like a get loose faces or something. I think. That might only apply to vertices though. Maybe. We need to figure out what Jeff's gonna look like. Because Jeff's the next one that we're modeling. Exactly. His name is literally Jeff. And that's it. Doesn't have a last name. No last name like the rest of them. Now, how does that look out here? So there is that issue that I need to keep an eye on. I wonder. That's ads. Okay, so now we can do Control I. Get rid of these. Because you don't want to go removing mesh from the head. Just extra hair mesh. All right.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's a river. There we go. If I select those, I guess it is visible from the outside, so I should probably leave it. 6. $910 vertices. You lost stream for a second. That's not good. There we go. There we go. I'm pretty sure everything's okay on my end. Especially with all the issues that's been going on with Twitch of late. Yeah. Good old Twitch disconnect protection. That's the thing. I didn't see any drop in my... upload. Shadow overlay hasn't caught up. Nah, that's probably going to need to be restarted. Swear to God, if my internet starts dropping out again, I'm going to be very annoyed at... Very, very annoyed at my ISP. Sue Australia. I can sue the NBN for not doing their job. Now that's an issue. I want to go average face area. Let's select let's see. I select all that and go merge by distance. What if I do yuck. All right. I don't like it. I don't like it. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this a lot simpler. Here's what we're going to do. Get rid of them. Do that. Now, what we need to do I am going to do an icosphere, but I'm just going to do larger ones like this. Yeah. I'm going to scale X by 0, scale the Y. Let's see. Duplicate. Oh, that looks funny. No, I think we need to change these around a little bit. Afro time. Okay. I'm not sure I want those there. I think what I can do, you down, back. That is like a good spot for it. But I think what I want, I'm gonna move both of these back. I'm gonna take these two. And take this. Duplicate that. Down the X. Down the Z. Hold on the Y. Okay. Yeah, I can probably move this one there. Duplicate it. Move it over. What up, Acrobat? Can you tell me what is the best software or best software to download for pixel art, which is free for use for game devs? You are looking at Libra Sprite. Libra Sprite. So Libra Sprite is a fork of A Sprite. So there's 3 ways you can do this. First way, spend $20 and get A Sprite. Second way, use Libra Sprite, which is a fork of A Sprite that is free to use. The third way, go to A Sprite's GitHub, check out the code, and compile A Sprite yourself. If you compile A Sprite yourself, you can use A Sprite for free. Yeah. I use Pixel Studio. It's free on Steam and has a mobile version. Yeah, but Aspirite. Thank you very much on the tubes. Glad I could be of assistance. No. Back to here. I think doing this. Take this. Then what we can do. All right. What do we think? Go like... I think that looks like Bobble Ross. But Aspirite, say less. Never. Aspirite is this. Aspirite. It's like 20 USD. It's Windows, Mac, and Ubuntu. Or what you can do. Where are we? I don't see, I don't, where do I get it? FAQ. How much does it cost? $20 USD is the minimum pledge amount to get the convenient exe and DMG files of the 1.x version of Aseprite. Refer to the roadmap features, blah blah blah. You're welcome to pledge more if you want to. You can use donation page. If Aseprite source code is available, how are you selling it? Aseprite started being an open source software, blah blah blah. Now you can download its source code, compile it, and use it for personal purposes. You can make commercial art assets with it too. The only restriction in Aseprite Your is that you cannot redistribute Aseprite to third parties. So you can use Aseprite if you compile it yourself for all of your commercial artwork and whatnot that you need. If you don't want to compile it yourself, but you still want Aseprite, LibreSprite. They don't sell it. They just give you a compiled version. So, yeah. I can scale that down a bit more. Scale you down a bit more. Scale you down a bit more. There we are. I like that. I'm happy with that. Start getting rid of these. Okay. That. Yeah. I've had there's so many random files in my disk that freeing a bunch of the heavy folders only got me like 20 gig. Depends on the app if it's bloated or not. Take Windows, for example. The new Windows, or the new Windows laptops, are now all powered by Cortana. So you know that they're bloated and shit. All right. Take any Electron app, an entire browser in every app, glorious. I mean, that's basically Windows apps these days, isn't it? I'm pretty sure Slack is just an Electron app, right? That math does not make sense, Creeper. That math. Let's go through that math, Creeper. You have Windows and Linux VM disk taking approximately 90 to 100 gig. Windows being at least 80 gig, and the whole VM disk being 30 gig. Now, by my math, that's 110. I was talking just about only the OSs, not the whole VM disk. You said, and the whole VM disk. Otherwise, more like 430 gigabytes. Math ain't mathin'. I mean, it could very well be my math that's not mathing, because my math is not very mathematical. My math is more feel. You know? That feels like it's the right math. Keep that. I think that we can get rid of. Those we can get rid of. Fine, you can stay. Those we can get rid of. That one stays. All right. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. There's a lot here that needs to... It's mostly at the front here. Get rid of these two. Damn it. What else can we get rid of here? Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that. All right. I can't calculate VM's OS size for some reason. Right. Unity update broke my setup for modding a game, and now I need to reinstall my whole .NET SDK. Yuck. Yuck. .NET. Oops. That looks like it's covered. It's also covered. It's also covered. Sweet. I think we're almost at the point where I can just go, yep, we're done. Move on. Get rid of that. All right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. I think that's good enough. I like it. That's Bobble Ross. What do you think? One file I had 100,000 triangles because I subdivided it way too much. I was actually having a look the other day. I don't know if I'll find them on fab.com, but yeah, I didn't think I'd find anything. Like, I saw some character models that were like base characters that were stylized. Like, not this kind of stylized, but more like a triangular stylized. But they still looked like that level sort of thing. And they're like 7,000 vertices. And I'm just like, what? 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 How? How do you do that? I got a book on how to be a professional driver. Okay. When you say professional driver, what type of driving profession are we talking here? That's very important. Chauffeur. Ah, okay. Good. Just wanted to make sure you weren't going with like F1 driver or something. I'm good with that. Bobble Ross is done. Now we've got Jeff to do. What can Jeff look like? What is a Jeff? Well, that's a Jeff, but that's not a Jeff that I want. Who's a good Jeff? Regular old Jeff. I mean, that could be a Jeff. Meanwhile, me trying once to simulate a fluid and end up having a 1 FPS blender and taking 1 hour to render like 10 seconds. Oh look, SatNav says it will take 30 minutes from the airport to the hotel. Just you wait. I don't think that's right. Who is a Jeff? What does a Jeff look like? The first thing that comes to mind, chat. When you think of Jeff, what do you think? I think glasses. It is 30 minutes. At what speed? Because technically from Melbourne, it's 30 minutes to my hotel in Munich. If I travel fast enough. SatNav says 30 minutes. I don't trust it. So is the Andromeda Galaxy. Exactly. You just have to break the laws of physics and go faster than the speed of light. That's all there is to it. Not higher than 120 kilometers an hour. Okay. Good. What does Jeff look like? I feel they have glasses. Glasses are a big thing. His hair. I feel his hair would be like neat business cut. You know? Clean shaven. I will go slightly faster than 120. No. No, you won't. No, you won't. Not having our driver get, like, lose their car. Alright? Not happening. Ain't happening, Captain. I installed the SDK and it doesn't even register. Yeah. That sounds like .NET. Why am I even tweaking? You're Jeff. Get rid of that. Oops. Do that. All faces. Bye-bye. That's an Amish beard. Oh, we're getting rid of that too. Yep. That makes sense. Yep. That makes so much sense that it's making dollars. I feel like we can get rid of all this. Get rid of all this. Actually. Can we do... Not quite. Not quite. Alright, so... These ones here. Snap forward. Merge by distance. Well, that's the back of the ear. That's interesting. Huh. You know what we're gonna do? We are gonna move these in. That's what we're gonna do. Why create more polygons when I can just move the head? Yeah. Let's go. There we go. Done. How you doing, Skate? What's going on? I swear making a CPU with transistors would be better than the .NET SDK. Yeah, I can see that. Need to do something with your hair. What other eyes do we have? Oh, that's something I need to do. Do that. Make sure it's 0. That's not good. So I need to select all of that. Take that. There we go. Now, should I change those? Yes. Yes, I should. There we go. That's our go double. Just chilling. What about you? Making some more bobbles. We have made Bobble Ross. Okay, we got Bobble Ross. And now we have just started work on Jeff. Let's take relaxing Randall's smile. Separate. Make sure we grab this. Gonna need that. There we go. And then add a circle. Rotate on the Y. Rotate on the X. My bad. My bad. Forward. Why did I go a circle? It was silly of me. Go down to there. Insets. Fine. Go like so. Get rid of the face. Grab these. Scale X by 0. Let's make these. Yeah, that looks like a Jeff. Voila. Now. Ow. I'd actually scale that a bit more. You'll love it when a cough comes out of nowhere and you're just like, what the hell? Select those two. Subdivide them. These two. Bridge edge loops. I want a twist, but I do want a bend of sorts. Sphere. He got good little glasses. Here's a little guy with glasses. Oops. All right. All right. Good thing this is small, because otherwise that would be more noticeable. Extrude. Now... bump these forward, not 5. Not 1, but 2. Then you can take these. Bump them forward. Like so. Yes. How good. We want to extrude scale on the X, like so. We go back. Move that up. And then we extrude back. And up. Actually... there you go. Change the color of his shirt. Change the color of his pants and his shoes. Done. We have Jeff. Just Jeff. Nothing special about Jeff. Absolutely nothing special about Jeff. Give me a game. Actually, we'll start with Dying Light. Give me a game, chat, that was released in 2015 that is not Dying Light. Any at all. Otherwise, I'm going to have to start failing. The Witcher 3. Let's see. Single player. Nice. It's one of those companies that's involved. It's not an RPG. It's not an open world fantasy horror survival stealth. It is a shooter. It's a single player shooter from 2015. Not first or third person, possibly side view, possibly isometric. Bandai Namco, WB Games, Spike Chun Software, CD Projekt Red Dev. I'm just going to throw this out there so that we can start to gather information. You know? Let's gather information. So it's not a hack and slash. It's not a superhero. It's not Unreal Engine. Not WB Games Publishing. We need something isometric or side view. So we can probably go Undertale for isometric. Okay, so it was a game. It's a game maker game. Isometric bird view. And it's going to be a shooter indie or turn-based strategy. Huh? Is there a Lego game? Is it like a shooter turn-based? Yeah. Shooter. It's not an RPG, so it's a shooter. So it's a shooter indie or a shooter turn-based strategy. Or all three. An isometric shooter. I know it's not this, but... Yeah.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Okay, so I'm thinking it's an indie. I'm thinking it's indie shooter. Otherwise, it would have to be a shooter turn-based strategy roguelike. In 2015. What theme is it? What's the theme? Devolver Digital, Donation Games, Spike Chun Software. Dennerton Games. I don't think Helldivers 1 was made in Game Maker Studio. Dennerton Games. I don't know who that is. Spike Chun Soft for publisher and Digital Devolver for publisher. Huh. I'm stuck. Because it's not RimWorld, that was released in 2013 and isn't a Game Maker Studio game. It's not Cult of the Lamb. And that is Digital Devolver though. Might be a tabletop. Oh my god, what is this game? What are some popular indie games in 2015? I don't know. I don't know. Undertale's the only one I can think of. Could be twin stick shooter. Is it? What was it? What was it? Single player. I don't know. I don't know. Hotline. Hotline. Was that made in Game Maker? Holy shit. Hotline was made in Game Maker? How interesting. There you go. There you have it. That's a surprise. Very good job, gamer. All right. Do that. His shirt. Jeff. Your brain is an enigma. Isometric shooter is niche. It is. It is very niche. Okay. This. Now we can go through here, select all those. Turn that off. God damn it. God damn it. Ow. Owie. Ow, my throat. Okay, let's... do that. Oop. Do that. Yeah. Save up for the hot sauce. Fair enough. I mean, you can just save your points. We've already got the Halloween stream. So, save up all your points and then start using them for next month's Halloween. Or next month's 24-hour stream. Which is going to be interesting. Because there's going to be less streams next month. Because there's going to be like... And the times are going to be different as well for like a week. Just due to Godot Fest and stuff. So... it'll be interesting to see if we actually hit the goal. Alright. We have Jeff. And we have Bobble Ross. Let's get them pulled in, shall we? Bobble Ross. Bobble Ross head. Bobble Ross body. And Jeff. Voila. Let's go through, set up some data for them. We also need the Godot head to be re-imported. There we go. My main scene can't save. Not good. Oh, that's not... Uh-oh. That's how you know things are bad. That's very not good. Bobble Ross. Bobble Ross body. Bobble Ross head. Jeff. One thing that I should probably do. Get Jeff. Render. A little bit off. Still a little bit off. Need to get rid of that origin. Okay. There we are. Save view. Just Jeff. That's all. That's all he is. And then Bobble Ross. And come on. Alright, there we go. That's good enough. Save as Bobble Ross. Close that. Close you. Now, the other thing we need. Inside our nums, need to add Bobble Ross and Jeff. Now for Jeff, change this. We know you're the X180. So need GIMP. Need to open products. Whoops. Bobble Ross. Where? There. Jesus Christ. Jeepers. Scale image. To that. Bam! Chess. Alright, Chica. Am I up against you? Or am I fighting a random in chess? Let's open Jeff. Gale. There we go. Sent. I dropped 480 in rapid. Oof. Alright. Let's do this. Let's crush. Oh yeah. There you go. Bring it. It's a 5-minute rapid too. I don't know. Why you always get white? I don't know. Maybe because I am white. Boom. Sure. Let's do this. That wasn't the correct move. That was a bad move. I haven't figured out why the main scene isn't loading. You might have to open the TSCN file directly. That worked out well for me. There we go. In the end, it worked out. Not too bad, Chica. Not too bad. Let's see. How did it go? I could have just taken that, couldn't I? Oh yeah, I could have done that too. Nah. How was... I'm sorry, but how was that not a great move? I'm taking a rook without... Come on. Brain went, what mode? when I misclicked RC8 instead of RB8. Ah, misclicks suck. Every time I misclick, I automatically just go, well, I think I'm just going to resign this one because how you doing, Giddy? I need to reload this now. So that under here, go Bobble Ross, Jeff. Okay. Let's commit that. Bobble Ross and Jeff created. Actually, modeled Bobble Ross and Jeff created their corresponding 2 R's or 1. There's 2 R's. Their corresponding resource files and images. You found a silly way of fixing .NET. Is it uninstalling Windows and moving to Linux and not using .NET? That's one way of doing it. Got him. Using old as all hell DLLs that somehow still work, like the .NET Framework 4.7 DLLs from like 2012. Unity mods rely on .NET. Yeah, I can imagine. A lot of Unity requires .NET. So, yeah. Yeah. That's something I need to do. I need to add stuff here. Blue Sky, Twitter, that type of stuff. Let's have a look. I want to check something. I need to get mine in here. That's what I need to do. If I can get mine popping up here. Obviously, I can't have TCG. Life Sim. Collectathon. I think Life Sim and Collectathon are important. .NET Framework 8, but Net Standard 2.0 latest is 2.1. Framework doesn't support Net Standard for some reason. Weird. How's it going with Save System? Save System is functioning with the shop settings. We got the nodes being saved out. We now just need to handle loading them back in and putting them in position. Like, they load in, but they all go to, like, global 0. They don't go to the position they were in. So, yeah. It's going forward. I think tomorrow we'll probably have saving and loading finished. So, alright, let's do something. I'm going to do this over on this other screen because I don't want to show the Steam partner backend stuff because I don't know what aspects they don't want shown. So I'm just not showing any of it. None of it. Absolutely none of it. I just want to edit tags. So let's begin. It's a simulation, yes. Casual, yes. It is not a card game. It's a life sim. I don't know how to tag it as indie though. Relaxing. Relaxing's a good one. Collectathon. Not there. We got Life Sim. I see nothing else in this section that I could apply to it. Shopkeeper. Collectathon. Still no indie. It's not a trading card game. Can't select that. I mean, technically at some point it will be. At some point it will be. And this is a creature collector as well. Because you've got to capture the baubles that come to life and run around, as well as collect the baubles and their cards. So, you know. 2D platformer, 3D platformer. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Next. 3D first person. Minimalist? I could put minimalist. Stylized, maybe. Economy, management, capitalism. It's definitely one. Capitalism is one I can apply. Comedy. I'd say it's comedy. I'll let other people add comedy if they think it's funny. It will be, though. What else? Food, no. More rich, nah. It's not hot, it's not mystery, but it could be. I mean, technically it is. Like, what's making them come to life? What is making them come to life? That's the big question. Relaxing. Relaxing, definitely. Job simulator. I'm not seeing job simulator anywhere. No character customization. No deck building, no crafting, no hack and slash. No level editor. It's not moddable at the moment. I want it to be moddable, but not yet. Features. Automation. It's got automation from hiring NPCs and stuff to take care of things for you. Controller. There will be controller support, so that makes sense. Okay. Next. Single player, yep. Indie, definitely. Job simulator. Trading, because you do trade bobbleheads as well as their collectible cards at some point. I wouldn't say it's a sandbox. Would you say it's a sandbox game? Would you call this a sandbox game? Why is Steam so constrained about what info developer can share? Is it to keep competition away, or it's more about how their platform works? They don't want, like, everyone that signs up to publish stuff is under an NDA. And the reason why, I think it applies mainly to like the Steam Works and the Steam SDK and stuff like that. But who knows? And it's kind of to prevent people from it's to prevent groups like Epic Games and stuff like that from learning how Steam's backend works and copying it. Yeah. So it's like this is our information. This is how we make money. You can't tell our competitors how it works, because then they're going to copy it and that's going to impact our income. Hello, Chris. How are you? I fixed the trash framework. Nice. It doesn't seem like a sandbox game. That's what I thought. Great degree of creativity to interact with, usually without any predetermined goal, or with a goal that the player sets for themselves. Such games may mostly or totally lack any objective, and are sometimes referred to as non-games or software toys. Very often, sandbox games result from these creative elements being incorporated into other genres and allowing for emergent gameplay. So, I mean, all of these games would be sandbox. So I guess it is sandbox. It is sandbox. So yeah. Prioritization now. Simulation first. Management second. Economy and single player. Economy, single player. It's like collectathon. Be next. Definitely capitalism. Don't need to worry about card game stuff. Indie is definitely up there. If I move Creature Collector up there. I think that's good. I think that's a good list. Change successfully published to Steam. It may take a few minutes before store page is updated. Cool. All right. You gonna mess me up on your game door entry? Damn straight. So let's see. This here should update at some point. And hopefully on here, I can get my game to pop up in like this list here by using these tags. Hydrate. Oh, that's it, Mezu. That's it, Mezu. Combat. So if I can get my game to pop up in here, that would be beautiful. We'll check back here in a bit. Yeah. Just for the love of all that is holy, don't label it a shooter. I'll have Officer Oscar. When Officer Oscar comes to life, the way he scares people is by shooting them with like tiny little pellets. And then I can class it as a shooter. Yes! Hit all the genres. All right. Okay. So, what I need... What's the next thing I can do now? Because, I mean, I've gotten those two done. My goal was to just get those two done. So, and the fact I got them done in like less than 3 hours, I'm getting better. We should come up with 5 more names for these baubles. We need 5. 5 of them. People that combat Karens. Load nodes from save. Save and load nodes in tree. Because I really don't want to have to do this. When I enter the game and press save, I get a message scene saved. This is for the loading. I don't know what you're talking about. As it sees 400, as I see 406 errors in the debugger window. Yep, that'll do it. That will do it. Nodes don't want to behave. I'm just gonna update some stream stuff. Kick. Kick it a kick it a kick kick kick. There we are. Now I also need to go on to YouTube. Not gonna let you see YouTube. Because okay. There we go. Perfect. 406. How did you get 406 errors? Error expected semicolon on line 1. So you're missing a semicolon on line 1. Duh. Obvious. Cannot save arrays of nested classes due to this bug in 4.1 in my card, blah, blah, blah. Saves and loads the entire node tree for nodes in specific groups, execute custom save function, and store data. Store extra data about them. Excellent for saving game state. Picking and choosing which nodes to save extra data about is very convenient. Player position, which NPCs have been defeated, blah, blah, blah. Cons does not allow me to save stored data outside of the tree, such as singletons. I mean, you probably shouldn't have any game data that need to be stored in a singleton anyway. Custom save object that queries all static managers for their data. The game has about 12 different static managers. How am I not finding the stuff that I had earlier today? Saved nodes in tree. Here we are. So this one here, set owner before you pack it. This will now save itself and its immediate children. As a side note, if C in this case has children, you also need to loop through these and set owner to self. So for the loop, it would become blah. Is that a solution here? Set ownership. Basically the recursive function. Okay. Yep. Ten different ways of doing this, and so far this is the only thing that worked. Because my issue, I'll show you the issue with loading. Go test. Do that. I pressed Y, I think. That's a bug. Save over that. Then we quit. We run. We go continue this one. See how it puts them all here, and there's no bobbles on this. I can't even recast to that because it's... I was like, why is it doing that? Not inside tree is true. Returning transform 3D. Line 18. All right. So... ads, no! Okay. Oh, of course. Yep. I'm gonna see if that works, and if that works, it's gonna be amazing. Give me a game, chat. Give me a game. A single player game. Just one player. Also, excuse me for a moment while I just reply to something. Um, all right. There we are. So, what game did you decide, chat? Any single player game. Undertale, it needs to be before 2015. What up, Bolden? How you going, you done? Undertale was made in Game Maker. And it was also released in 2015. So, and it was also isometric. So, it doesn't match 3 of the categories that we have there. Binding of Isaac? I think that was after 2015, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Nice. Okay, 2012 to 2014. It looks like it's probably an indie game. It might be a shooter. Binding of Isaac was Adobe Flash Player. God damn, that's old. Let's try Halo 3. Nah, I'd say more Halo 4. Alright, so it is 2012. It has first person or third person. I think... Is this gonna be... Dishonored? No. But it is stealth and action, so it's a third person stealth action.
And there was much rejoicing.
Shooter. Yay, ads are over. It won't be Gears of War. The reason I say that is because I think Gears of War has some level of multiplayer, maybe. If it doesn't, then that's fine, but I don't think it's stealth. I don't think Gears of War is stealth. Yeah. Let's see what clue we get. Square Enix and IO Interactive. A shooter by Square Enix. What? Splinter Cell. I don't know if you're being serious. A Square Enix published shooter. IO Interactive. It's not Octotraveler. Just Cause 3. Nah, it ain't Just Cause. It's not Octopath Traveler. I know that much. I just wanted to get that out of my brain. What shooter did Square Enix do? Well, publish. IO Interactive is the... It's none of the Final Fantasies. I know that much. I know that much. What if... No, I don't know. I don't know. Hitman? Sure, we'll try Hitman. Hitman 3, Hitman... Okay, so... Which Hitman? Hitman Contracts, Blood Money, Absolution. That is a good shout. Well done, Bolden. Now, the only problem is this is our last guess. Which one was 2012? Absolution? Nice. Nice. Well done. Can't add child sale count to furniture. Already has a parent furniture. Already has parent furniture. I think what I might need to do. I was trying to guess Splinter Cell until Square Enix popped up. From there I was lost. The last Splinter Cell was 2012. But yeah, it wasn't, yeah. I guess it could have been. It could have been Splinter Cell. It just didn't feel like Splinter Cell, you know? I don't know. I got no excuse. So, set owner. Sets ownership. We go node owner equals self or child in node get children set owner in child get children actually I can just do set ownership like so everything has its ownership set. I like that one actually, and it was the one that killed the franchise. They have a pretty decent Netflix adaptation I was watching recently for Splinter Cell. If you could bring back any game from the dead, what would I pick? Any game back from the dead. What would I pick? I don't know. I can't think of any game that I enjoyed it. It would probably, like, it's not dead. It's not dead because it's been remade and like re-released on Steam. And it's like a free game. A free game to play. Probably. When was the last Jazz Jackrabbit? Maybe Jazz Jackrabbit. Jazz Jackrabbit was a game I played a ton. You played Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Seriously hope Saudis bring back Command & Conquer. They probably won't. It's just, I don't think it's financially viable. Time Splitters. I remember the TV show Splitters that went off the rails at like the 3rd season. Okay, so I don't think that's gonna work. Ow. I'm sure it's not gonna work. Back when HP and Intel were the king and RTS was on top. Yeah, RTS games really don't hit like they used to. One game that I'm still hanging out for. What the hell is it? This thing. This was supposed to be Q2 of this year. And then it got pushed back to Q4 of this year. But now it's pushed back. And unfortunately, you see that logo there behind the bar? Ubisoft have gotten their shit into it. So I'm kind of concerned. I don't see any demo here, so I want to open laptop. Too bad I'm poor. A million wish lists for it. This game has a million wish lists. Hooded Horse October sale. What else does Hooded Horse do? Manor Lords, Soviet Republic, Norland. God damn. They do a lot. Sandustry. 9 Kings. Terra Invicta. Very nice. Back in the Intel Inside, Idiot Outside days. I'd bring back Red Alert. I enjoyed Red Alert 2 so much as a child. Never played it. Maybe they should bring it back so that I can play it. Maybe we can work together to make a version of Red Alert 2 that's under a different name but has similar gameplay. and we just bring it back ourselves. Godot for load nodes. Via resource loader. Type hint cache mode. Cache mode. The main resource, the one requested to be loaded, its sub-resources and its dependencies, external resources, are retrieved from cache if present, instead of loaded. Those not cached are loaded and then stored in the cache. Same rules are propagated recursively down the tree of dependencies. Let's do that. I don't think that's going to work, but... It's just giving me this. I'm saying already has parent furniture. But... if I go... add child, load data. There we go. Because I can't just do this. I can't just do child, reparent, self. And then load data Q3. I can't do that. Why doesn't it have save? That's interesting though. Oops. Let's try this again. Let's see. We go test. Grab you. Open this. Grab you. Move you there. Grab you. Put you there. Grab you. The fuck? Where'd the monitor go? Okay. Derived class of argument 1 node interact data. It's not a subclass of the expected argument class. Ah, yep. Yep. I get you. I get it. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? It's really just... that's what I need to move. Save that. What are these? Ooh, that's probably not gonna be good. That's probably gonna be a break. Valid access property or key shape on a base object of type nil. Wonder if I even need to do that. Wonder, is that even needed? Who knows? I need to fix up naming the store so that it sets that. Okay, so there's the issue. Child owner. I think I can do that. No, I'm using Arch Linux. Just straight Arch. No. Okay, so we save that out. Okay, so it has you in the correct position and such. All the bobbles are back in there. Save the game. You should just save the whole PC's memory at save time. I mean, if it allowed me to easily load that back up, then sure. I think with these nodes, what I'm going to need to do I need to save all of the nodes out. Let's have a look. At furniture. So we have the rubbish bin, that's fine. We have the sale counter, that's fine. And we have the shelf. Shelves have these. But these shelves do not have the nodes underneath them. So if I do if child is no. Do you think I could replicate your PC with the Minis Forum UM790? Because your setup is sick. I have no idea what that is. Buy it bare bones, max out specs another way. I mean, probably. Probably. I honestly have no idea what this is. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because you'd have to copy those two. Then you'd have to copy that. 62 gig RAM. And then the 1 terabyte SSD you have to take as well. Yeah. I don't think your mini PC is gonna recreate this. It'll get throttled by temperature at some point. And just crap out sort of thing. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna deal with this stuff tomorrow, probably. I'm going to try one more thing. Just to see what this error is that it throws. All right, save. Quit. Okay, so all of these are still loaded. That's not correct. That shouldn't be able to happen. Whoops. 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 All right. We're going to deal with that tomorrow. Loading nodes now has them placed correctly. Is it failing successfully? Oh, it's failing, all right. It's... So this here, I shouldn't be able to put it away because it has stuff on it. But these shelves aren't registering as having these items on there. So I think what I need to do is I need to have the things that I want included in the save as export variables. So I need to go through all of my stuff. Like under here, we go nvim shelf. I need to go, okay, this one here, export. I need to start doing this. So now all of these exported ones get included, and I rm-r we do this again. Do that. See how it now has take item? And that's wrong. So yeah. Yeah, I need to go through and do that. So it's a save serialization conundrum. Exactly. Not familiar with Godot script, but would it not be smart to have a save function that handled all serialization for each game object, ensuring you have a common way to do it for anything, then implement that as an interface upon the new objects you create going forward. So what I'm doing, the way I'm saving it, is I'm taking... where are we? Under here, I've got furniture, which has all the furniture that's been placed in the store. And this stuff affects navigation mesh. So it affects NPC navigation. Here is items. You can't see it. It's behind the chat window. But items is where anything that's not furniture, so like delivery boxes and such, if they are not stacked on shelves, then those items that are on the ground are put into here. And then when a game is saved, what I do is I just take all of the nodes in here and all of the nodes in here and save those to a file. If I include the export, like if I include an export of the things inside, like the variables in those that I want to include in the save, then I don't need to worry about writing my own save logic and whatnot. What up, Fudge? How are you doing? How goes all of the things? What game is this? It's Bobble Shop Sim. It is right there. Go wishlist it. It's a shop sim where a bobblehead might come to life and start running around the store. And a bobblehead running around the store might look like... Okay, not too sure what's happened there. Probably something. It's done the same thing for you. Interesting. Turn that off. Look at him run around with his head bobbling all over the place. Sounds like an interesting method. It saves me having to roll my own save functionality. Like, why write my own save logic when I can just use Godot's save logic? Like, that's a lot of extra time for... Like, if I had a more complicated system, then sure, I might roll my own, but it's a very simple process. I just need the nodes to be saved and to be reloaded. This is Godot, right? I use it, but 2D version. I just started before. I was using Pygame. Any tips? Not really. 2D in Godot is very straightforward. If you want, one thing you can do for all of your menus and such in 2D is you can have your... You can have your menus and such be 2D, like 2D elements. They don't need to be control nodes and such. So you can implement like cool gamified UI and such. Do that. That'd be fun. Yeah, exactly. If it works for the game, no need to worry about it. Arch Linux will make you learn Linux pretty fast. And it's common enough among software developers to find guides and tutorials for it. Exactly. Think about Linux with Arch. Learn to code. I would say if you want to get into Linux and you haven't used Linux before, you can always use like CachyOS or EndeavourOS or something like that, which are based on Arch, but they go more user friendly, like more UI stuff and whatnot than anything. They're very easy, but the UI is a nightmare. Yes, the UI does take some getting used to. That is true. Takes a lot of getting used to. I think what I'm going to do, because my brain has been invalid path to sub viewport. Okay. My brain has been shut down for a while. So, what I'm going to do, I think, might be time to play some game. I don't know. Do we want to play Mega Bonk, or do we want to play Dying Light, the Beast? Which one? How long have you been a game dev? I've been doing this since June last year. June last year is when I've been doing it. Before that, I was just programming a bunch of different stuff. Sports statistics software, websites, all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. And now I'm tired. I do need to get some more water. But I will be back momentarily. I just need to get some water, whatnot, BRB, and then I'm going to let my brain rest for the rest of the night because it's tired. Give me a moment. I've been a game dev for like 7 years, but most of that was Scratch and Pie game. Got to start somewhere. As this Dying Light game, as spook as the previous one, I was able to do most of the hospital intro. Had to stop. I'm not good with spook. I wouldn't say it's super spooky. Like, it has the same elements where you've got to like get the safe zones with the UV lights activated. You've got to parkour around all over the place. You've got to like, there's dark zones you can go into and such. But most of it, you don't... Yeah, it's not really scary. It's more action and stuff, I think. It's just classed as horror because it's got zombies in it. So, yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, too. You are officially a Gidunt. It would be amazing if you could go to that that page that you see, and give it a little follow, the little wish list for the game that I'm making. You know, that's actually something I need to check quickly. These haven't updated yet. Okay, so those are correct. It's correct there, but it's not correct here. Because what I want to do, I want my game to come up in this section here. I want it to be like in this section. Because that would be big if... You know, I do need to hydrate. You can probably hear it in my voice how much I need to hydrate. I need to go get water because I'm all out. Yes, I'll be back momentarily. I'm gonna, not really my style of game, but exposure helps. That's all I ask. If you're not gonna buy it, that doesn't matter. As long as you wish list it. That's all I really care about. Alright. BRB, I'm going to get water, and then when I get back, we'll probably do some mega bonking. Alright? BRB. And I'm back. Alright. Let's get some things changed up here. Do that. I'm not going to bother updating YouTube this time. I'm just gonna update here. Best stream title you can get. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. Alright, let's do that too. Let's run it. You know what? Want to know a cool fact about koi fish? Sure thing. Sure thing. What is said cool fact? We have the bandits. I think we need to... I've not gotten... Oh, so good. Alright, we'll do a run as Athena. They become Koi fish usually swim in groups of 4 in order to protect themselves against predators. But if a predator appears, koi fish A, B, and C can swim away, and then they can leave the decoy behind. Nice. That is a fantastic fact. Those are the kinds of facts that we all need in our day-to-day life. Yep. They become dragons in Japanese folklore. What? Really? Hell yes. Oh, hell yeah. Straight off the bat. That's fantastic. This is going to be a good round. Also just realized I should turn that off. That'll be much better. Let's go some luck. I just need to beat it. I just need to beat tier 1. That's it. Shoot them all. Let's start flying some stuff. Cool's nice. That's good for Athena's bonk. Let's go that projectile now. Oh, oops. I thought I'd already finished that. Whoops. Whoops. It's time freeze. I don't need that at the moment. There we go. Let's grab that too. This is going to be a very easy run, I think. I just need to get some more projectiles at the moment. Speak of the devil. I love it when things work out, don't you? Absolutely love it. Pop those and get some free experience. Increase crits. Hell yes. Won't get that yet, actually. I'm gonna leave that for when we have like a swarm. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. There we go. Very easy. I think the next run I do, I'm just gonna go for like all the look at that. I'm gonna go for like all the difficulty increases that I can. See what difficulty we can get. Swarm. Sweet. Works for me. That was an easy swarm. It makes it even easier. Oh. The luck. Alright, now we need to find a magnet. Yeah, we have to find it. I think there's one around here. There it is. Definitely damaged her. Yeah, sure, we'll go on. That worked out well. That worked out very well. Okay, let's get jump height. There's an interesting challenge in this. Very interesting challenge. Which is... no weapons. No weapons at all. I don't know how that's supposed to be done. Honestly, it sounds impossible. Work. We've got a swarm hidden. Ooh, nice. Oh, this is good. That's very good. I like that a lot. Giving me an extra stat for my upgrades. God damn. If only this was my difficulty run. That'd be fantastic. I need to get to this gate. I need to find another magnet. I didn't take note of where they were on the map. Silly me. What am I doing? Gosh darn it. Get that experience. God damn it. Oh, Anubis is destroyed. Easy. Too bad I'm only on tier 1. Too bad. I mean, I'm not going to get past the next one. That's for sure. Because the next one's just a nightmare.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! Damn it, why did I grab that? I didn't want to grab it yet. Yeah, I wanted to grab it now. Not making it, it's 2 minutes. That's for sure. Maybe. Oh, damn it. Oh, I was 2 seconds away. Oh well. 2 seconds away. Come on. God damn it. God damn it. So close. This close. Jesus. Alright, who do we want to go this time? I'm thinking we go either a Mog, Bandit, or Ninja. Just so that we can get their skins unlocked. A Mog is very annoying. Now, I want to go max difficulty too. Like, absolute max difficulty. So anytime we come across something that increases difficulty, we're taking it. Let's see. Damn it. Refresh that one. Need my poison to do a lot more damage. Why was I standing still? That was very stupid of me. That was so stupid of me. Oh. Just stand there while they hit me. What the hell was I doing? I expected that. That's there. I hate a mog's poison. We're gonna do this though. We are going to crack this. Okay, moldy cheese, more difficulty, which that's gonna really suck. Already adding difficulty. Hell yes. All damage for the poison. Come on. No! Yeah, I hate these things. These are the worst thing for a log, I reckon. Because they just move too damn fast. I need... Get it! Okay. Poison the shit out of all. Okay, so we found the portal. I don't think we're making it through this first tier yet, though. I need to figure out how to use a mod. I think the play for a mod is to get movement speed way up. Just a ton of movement speed and projectile speed, and then just run rings around everything. Seems like the best thing to do. Come on. Ah, shit. I didn't realize 3 minutes had already passed. Jesus Christ. Quantity. More. More equals better. That's why they say more better. This destroy me. Difficulty. Everything difficulty. Alright, this is actually going a lot better than I thought it was. A lot better than I thought it would. Not because of the poison, though. The poison is terrible. I hate a mod. Well, at least it's terrible at the start. More damage. Banana Rang. Hell yeah. Movement speed. That's good. Run more fast. Oop, shit. Okay, let's do projectile speed. Back. All the knockback. With a bit of luck, we may get through this first. We may get through this first tier. With a bit of luck. I'm not getting through it on skill. I can tell you that. Poison bastards. Yes. Shit. Not good. Not getting that one. I would have wiped if I got that. Or if I attempted to. What up, Atticus? How are you? Bring it, yes, weak ass scorpions. That's right. Suck terribly. There it is. Definitely get that one. Excited for chili? Now, are you talking the place? Or are you talking food-wise? Destroying him. Absolutely destroying food-wise. Had a crockpot going for 8 hours. What do you mean the place? You don't know the country Chile? Oh, yeah, that place. Get as much XP as I can. See if we can squeeze another level before we go to the next. Excellent. That's all I wanted. Thought maybe you meant like Chili's the restaurant. I don't even know of a restaurant called Chili's. There's a restaurant called Chili's. Heard of it, never been. Ah, fair. I wonder if all they serve is chili. Or if the name came about because the place was cold when they started the restaurant. And they're like, ooh, it's chilly in here. Oh, that's what we can call it, Chili's. Or maybe they just serve cold food. And they only serve cold food. So they call it Chili's because everything's chili. some damage. Damage to elites is good. I hate elites. Ah, shit, should have picked difficulty. As I was picking it, I was like, no, difficulty, difficulty. Just a bar, apparently. Burgers and wings. Boring. Boring. Call yourself Chili's and you don't even serve chili. Okay, so there is such a thing as too fast. Okay, get out of there. Cannot see where the hell I'm going. This is a bad spot. I need more knockback. How am I still alive? Well, I'm not going to be alive for too much longer with that type of crap. I still don't know where the thing is. I really need to get a magnet. There's a magnet over there. It'll be perfect. Nope, don't want to go that way. Excellent. I should be in a good spot now. If I can get out of this goddamn sandstorm. There we go. Sticking around there. More damage to elites. More magnet. More difficulty. Why did I do this? Damn it, more difficulty. More knockback, hell yes. Well, that's not good. This is where I die. Yep. That was about right. Alright. See, that's why I preferred it the lifesteal tome. I mean, you can't always go the lifesteal tome. Come on. This is probably the best character in the entire thing. Destroys with aura. It's so good. It's so good. Yes, literal aura farming. Pipe shield. There we go. Now over here. We're gonna take out this thing. Yeah, we get shotgun. Shotgun is amazing. It's not actually worth it in game, right? What? Is what not worth it? Damn it. Silver gain. I don't know. And it helps you buy stuff outside of the game. Like outside of the run. So there's a point where you just wouldn't bother with silver game. Because you've already unlocked everything, you don't need to buy anything. You are no match for my aura, sand golem. There it is. Nothing down there to go to. Just walking through them. What was that? Don't worry about that until I need it. Okay, so there's the portal. Have we seen magnets this run? I don't think we've seen magnets. So everyone's playing Battlefield 6 today, aren't they? Hello, Fira. How are you? You're still up and I'm just waking up. Yeah! That's the way we like it. There's a magnet. I'm going to use that after the next swarm. More damage. a swarm start in 20 seconds. Difficulty increase before the swarm hits. Who doesn't like it? More thorns. It gets high ground. Get this nuke. Oh, lovely. Lovely. More damage. Easy. Super easy. Okay. Now we go to the portal. Beat him. Yeah. At least he went down. That's the main thing. Damn. That's a big increase to shotgun. Nice. Zoidado. Now we just wet this run for a little bit. Take out a bunch of them. I have no idea how people are getting like 700,000 kills. Yeah. the leaderboards are insane. I mean, I'll be happy if I crack like 10,000 kills, let alone 700,000. Excellent, we got 2 more points here. We got a magnet there. A magnet in the south. Nora, how you doing? Still need a bit more damage. More HP regen's always good, I won't complain about that. Difficulty increase, need to get that. My plan is just get as much difficulty as possible. Got away. God damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. Poison him as much as I can. I think we have a swarm at 6 minutes. God damn it. God damn it. I knew I was going to lose. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. I just knew it. Yeah, I have no idea how people are getting like 730,000 kills. I'm back from the supermarket and have a bag of roasted and salted peanuts. Nice. Nice. Personally, I go for the unsalted. Yeah. Not a fan of the salted ones. I'm not a fan of too much salt, to be honest. Too much salt sucks. Why would I skip level up offers? I don't understand. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that? I'm gonna check something here. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna raid in Oh, actually, this person, I don't think we've rated this person before. We haven't. We haven't. We're gonna go to our good friend. Good day, you get dunce. There we go. Good day, you get dunce. Yeah. I think it's going to be quiet for a while because I think a lot of people are playing Battlefield now. Yeah. Hey, that's fine by me. Maybe I'll get my demo out by the end of November. Who knows? Who knows? I will be back in 9 hours. Unless something comes up, because it's at any point the next couple of days I might be offline for a few days. We'll have to see what happens. Got some family stuff that might come up, so yeah, I will see you all hopefully in 9 hours, and we will finish off. We'll get this saving loading stuff finished. Yeah, should be able to get it finished tomorrow morning. Hopefully. Yeah, have a good night, you gadunts. Thank you for being here, Nora. Thank you, Gamer and Dex and all your lovely gadunts and Fear and such. Catch us in 9 hours.